How's everybody doing tonight? I am certainly here. I am awake and we are doing this and I am here. Woo! No, that's totally fine. I totally respect that. So we are going to be doing two things today, probably, depending on how we want to go about it. We have the option to. We're going to be finishing off Killer Frequency because that's definitely something I want to do today. And then I have. Then I was talking about doing Secret of the Mimic, just to spite the fact that Secret of the Mimic didn't come out like it was supposed to. But we could also do some more Vampire Crawlers. It ended kind of early. Well, it didn't end kind of early. That's just straight up not true. It felt like it ended early because I got disconnected, and I did feel a little bad about it because just I didn't intend for that to happen. But we could just do some more Vampire Crawlers, and I would honestly be down to do Vampire Crawlers instead of Secret of the Mimic. I still feel like I don't understand Secret of the Mimic in so many ways. It was a game. Yes, Blast. That's the most astute observation. It was a game. It did indeed come out. People played it. But it was if I'm being really honest, what still is confusing, that still confuses the heck out of me even to this point, is just Moon.exe. I don't understand what the heck was going on in Moon.exe. It is so weird to me. I don't understand why don't feel like I don't really not only understand what it is, but why it is the way it is. It's such an odd little game. It does the Moon.exe, it's such a weird series of events that take place in that minigame. I feel like I don't because theoretically what happens, right, is you're playing as a child question mark? And there's a pretty sizable question mark on that. It's just you're playing as a presumably child? And theoretically, it's just such a I don't understand. I don't understand it. I don't understand. It's something to think about. It's just something that I think about every time I think about that game, just because it is such a... It's such a big game to have that weird of a gap in it. And I wish I understood more why it was that way. It feels like it has such a very distinct thing it's trying to say, and but it's saying it in such a FNAF way. I'm just like, oh, we're not actually gonna tell you anything. You're just gonna have to figure it out based on what we've said elsewhere. But before we get into all that, we have another game to finish. So it's time to play some Killer Frequency. Where did I put that? This has honestly been a very good game too. Killer Frequency has. I didn't go in with super high expectations. I just knew that it was a game that had that had looked fun. Seeing somebody else's stream of it sometime. And that's about it. But it really has been a very fun little game. There's a strong desire within me to go back and get it perfect. And, like, not... and get a run where nobody dies. But I've also just gotta, like, accept that like, I'm not gonna be able to get it, like, perfect in a reasonable amount of time. It took long enough to do the first time that trying to also go and get all the everything, do it again, but get everybody perfectly right would be a task and a half. Just to do it all without messing it up. Alright, here we are.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16, The
Scream.
I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky. Oh, and Max.
Woo! We saved him.
Good to hear from you again. How are you both doing?
Oh, we're good, man. Thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little White Wing Halo number?
Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone, let's calm down. Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Yeah?
Oh? What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive lineman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Tell me about him. What was George like?
I didn't know him for long, man. Sad to say. We had our first team party on the night he drowned.
Ricky must be in like his
Such a good
30s.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
Ricky, listen, this is very important. I need to know everything about her.
I didn't really know her before, or see her after that. I never even got her name, man. I just remember he called her Bean.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long.
It's Dawn.
What happened?
We were...
It's
just having a
probably
good
Dawn.
time,
That
and
puts all the pieces together.
next thing I knew,
Because we know Dawn's the
everyone was
killer.
running for their life. I looked up and saw that goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm
Sounds like
guessing it
somebody
was
used
Whistling Night, wasn't it?
George.
But the
Somebody
Whistling
used
Man
Whistling
was just
Man
another
as a
kid.
prank
Yeah. I don't know how George died.
in order to push George
I've
to his
always
death.
felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me. And
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, man. Took a long time to learn, but yeah.
I love Roller Ricky. He's
Just thought
such a
I'd tell
good
you all I
guy.
know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man.
Ricky's
Anyway,
such a good
I think
dude.
it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky. All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious bean, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now.
Hey, I guessed it. 30s.
Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy? Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do. I hope this is good news, Peggy.
What we
What
got?
have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
It's gonna be the police officer
Hello?
again.
Forrest,
Hey!
glad I got back through to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
I am. I'm driving back with an officer from Henderson now. We got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
It's been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet!
Yay!
Leading a whole goddamn squad towards Gallows Creek as we speak. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no
Really?
idea what was happening.
That's great news. That's crazy about the
It's gotta be a
phone lines.
tiny place.
Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't
What a
matter right now.
fascinating
We're
proposition.
coming in hot.
Cut off phone lines to an entire
I
town?
know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. buy as much time as you can for us to get
That's
in.
not going to happen.
And while
She's
you're
not going to...
talking to
Well,
her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening
she
in,
may call
so
again,
once
but
her
she'll call
location's
again
known,
because she's
we'll
here.
head straight there
There's
like anything
no
else.
chance that we get another, like,
I'll do my
free...
best.
That we get another
I
just
know you
conversation with them.
Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars.
Not quite.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
Yay.
I hope you're right. The sooner this is over, the better.
I am right. Trust me.
Yup.
Anyway, we should get you back on air. Taking callers is the only way to see this through. When you're ready, shut the music off. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John, is he going to be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine.
Yay.
Stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
The one and
The
only.
one and only. I hope you're feeling better.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know, I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but
Yeah.
John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you. Oh.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
Yes, the Whistling Man's still out there. Why do you ask? You know something about the Whistling Man, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Can we talk about what happened earlier?
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason, where was I? Ah, yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest.
Woof.
And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time.
Yup,
Well,
that's not surprising.
and then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what. Whistling
Yep.
night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods.
Yup.
Have the Whistling Man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night,
Yup.
I left the group for a second. Met our Whistling Man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone.
Sure.
Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream,
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean. Oh yeah. I guess George did call her that.
Her real name is like
Yeah.
Dawn.
He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What? What happened? Are we still on air?
Oh.
No, we're not. Seems like the power is completely gone.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, oh, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An
Bean is a good one.
emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
We're gonna go down here, and when we go back up, come back up, Peggy's going to have been kidnapped.
You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
Oh, the vibe's different here when it's dark. Supposed to be down here. Or not here, but like wait, where is it supposed to be? Because it was down here. Oh, is it through here? Yeah. No. It's the other way. It's this one. Yeah, because this is where I left the head.
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
Yeah, it's far enough back that you can... that, like, there's no way that we would have any chance to interrupt
That must be it.
what goes on
Oh,
elsewhere.
We've got power. The Whistling Man. I need to warn Peggy.
I'm gonna bring my gear. We gotta be fully equipped for this.
What the hell?
What caused that thing? Oh, it was locked behind us? What? The door's open.
Oh no. Peggy, where'd you go?
Oh, we've been locked in here.
No way. This can't be happening. Where's Peggy, Don?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well,
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait,
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy.
It's two
Your
people.
daddy and his money
That's part of the
sent you
twist
20
here.
years ago.
No, my head is right here with me.
Crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world.
wait. Where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then
I did somehow miss
who
this
am I
twist.
looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Your son? You mean you... Wait, that he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
Fascinating.
There were two whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And that's how you escaped the secret archives in the newspaper office.
There were never just one of
That,
us.
Forrest.
One of them.
Locking my sweet boy away like an animal.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh. Well, it sure has been years
Since
I
yeah,
last
dude,
saw
do you really want to bring that up right
God
now, dude?
damn it.
I'd be quiet if I were you, Teddy.
But
I'd listen to Forrest. Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
listen to me. You...
You're
Dude.
gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before.
This man does not know how
I'm gonna give you the chance
to listen.
You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Alright.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
Dude! Ooh, maybe
I said
don't
you speak
kill him
when
yet.
you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
Interview you. All right, I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest.
Alright, we can do
job.
that.
And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
Where is...
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end.
That's gotta be
Teddy,
internal
we'll
dialogue.
Start with you. Just talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Sure it was. You want to
You
die?
Die, Teddy, because if you don't start talking,
Ow. What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then.
Yeah.
It's just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep
Yeah.
talking, Teddy.
We went
It
up
was.
near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me,
Everybody.
Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He
Roller Ricky, he was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Are you
He
now?
said so.
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night,
Yeah.
we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man. Everyone ran, screaming. George
Marie is
Ricky,
so
we
traumatized.
got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
No, Marie, you're wrong. Ricky didn't know.
What?
Did you miss that part of the broadcast? I spoke to him earlier. He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But well, it doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on.
Dude,
God damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that.
it actually explains quite a bit that there were two killers,
George took off running.
given the two different kinds of people who were, like,
I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point. And when I noticed
the
George
kids.
was
It's not a
dead,
kill, it's not a gopher that Marie, it made sense for Marie to have done.
the whistling man grabs me. I scream,
Also, hello, new person.
laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I can stall for time here. How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real.
It was confused and small, yeah. That's
Confused. And
Who was under the mask, Marie? Who was the whistling man?
it was Chuck.
Chuck Brody, yeah. Sure.
Laughing away. But then he stops. And he's looking up. At the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at?
Oh. I didn't mean to pause. I just accidentally hit a button.
What happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
Why'd he fall?
Why'd he fall, Teddy?
He just
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man, too, and
I didn't push him. God damn it. I just chased him up there and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
you liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have
Yeah,
died.
this is a. If it wasn't obvious already,
No one's going to believe this.
Teddy's a pretty terrible person.
For all you did.
Then why the
She's
cover up?
lying. Why the cover up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us
Oh, bigger things, dude. Come on now, man.
And then governor. And then
Really now? How is that gonna happen after tonight? You're on air, dude.
that night was tragic. It should never have happened.
You're on
It was
air,
a
my bud.
mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
she found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra
Of
Sharp's
course
dance
he
studio?
did.
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
I'd answer the question if I were you, Teddy.
Yes, okay. We own most of the town.
That's it,
Yeah.
then. Your father was going to run her out of business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings.
Oh,
Nothing to do
big
with
baloney.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews, too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And
I saw. I'm sorry. For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford.
It all comes
She
back
played
to the
along
money.
with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no, that coward killed the story. We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
When will the killing end, Marie?
End? When does it end?
You can't kill the world. This has to stop sometime.
It has to. It never should have started. He shouldn't have
True.
pushed George off the cliff. He should have been punished. But he's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined your football team, was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
School gym, I think. Hold on. Quick save.
We're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest. Not that it matters.
Yo.
Yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So,
Marie? Where?
oh my God,
Peggy!
Teddy?
You gotta help me.
Quiet. You'll talk more later. Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did.
Yeah, of course.
Peggy, it's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come.
Marie! Oh my God. I thought you...
And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
No.
Never forget my own sister.
Will someone please explain to me what's happening?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got
Yup.
a call. Do you remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died,
Yup.
and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be...
No, we gotta be respectable.
lot
We gotta be
for you.
respectful.
I just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared. I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No. Stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best
You're gonna
thing.
kill your sister over...
Wait. Is that why you went after that kid in the maze? Eugene Stein? Because his parents?
That's right. Eugene's parents were there that night too.
That's...
But they got themselves killed in a bus accident. And since only their child was left,
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Is there any way I could prove Peggy didn't forget Marie? Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
See, the problem with, like, justice in this way...
Get out of there!
Peggy!
We have 2 wounded, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Citizen police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
I'll be okay.
Where did he go?
God, Marie.
Hey, officer! I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now, we got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
It's not quite.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash. Let's make tomorrow better.
Okay, so we lost Officer Martinez right at the beginning. We lost Murph at the junkyard. And we lost the one person.
Officer Trout, come in. One suspect is in custody. We trailed the other suspect into the nearby woods.
It's a killer frequency.
Oh.
I can feel my heartbeat and it's bursting out of my chest.
Oh no, I didn't want to skip the epilogue. Hold on, I didn't want to skip the epilogue.
You.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy
We gotta
birthday,
actually
Peg. Now
actually
you're
see the
great
whole thing.
And 8. Love, M.
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there!
Peggy!
We have 2 wounded, and we're in pursuit
Oh,
of
we're
the
getting
suspect.
shot through the windows. What's happening?
Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
Be okay. God, Marie.
Hey, officer! I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now. We got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash. And it's been a scream.
See, that's a good way to end it off. It's been a scream. That's so much better than what we went with.
In the dead of night, I can hear you calling for me, and there's nowhere to run.
This is Officer Trout. Come in. One suspect is in custody.
Okay, they got one of them.
Taken to the nearby woods.
This is gonna go be tragic somehow. Unfortunately, there's no way for it to not be tragic in some way. The person's gonna throw themselves off the cliff. Probably the son.
Got this feeling, it's growing stronger inside of me. It's a killer frequency. I can feel my heartbeat, and it's bursting out of my chest. But the radio's on, and it's playing the song we love best. I can put up a fight, but you're just out of sight.
Who is this where we are now?
And you're alone. Let me go. Oh no. Here in the darkness, I've got this feeling. It's
Oh.
growing stronger inside of me. It's a killer frequency. Oh, it's a killer frequency.
It's just like a towel.
We have the suspect cornered at the top of Whistling Point.
Yeah, they're so dead. They're gonna leap off the point.
Stop! Put your hands in the air! Get down on the ground! Don't move! Nobody else has to get hurt! No, stop! Suspect
There they go.
jumped!
Yep, as we knew. Who are we as in this room? I've gotta wonder.
Officer Lugo, do you have a visual? Negative. No sign of the suspect anywhere.
Clearly in an apartment. Or could be just as well a storage room. Can we get up so we can see anything? Ugh. Okay. That was a good game. I am so glad to have gotten to have played that with you. That was a lot of fun. It even caught me with a twist at some point in there, which I was super pleased to see. Oh, thank you for the follows. I don't feel like I didn't get the notifications for those. Which I have no idea why it would do that, but thank you so much for the follows. They're greatly appreciated. What we're gonna swap over to now is we're gonna do FNAF at Freddy's Security Breach. Or not Security Breach, sorry. Secret of the Mimic. There was a lot of hype around this game just recently because everybody kind of expected that they would do that, like, when they released the game for PlayStation VR, that they would actually release the game for PC VR at the same time. This turned out to be a false assumption, and a lot of people got mad about it. And there's a lot you can say pros and cons of that. I don't... It's very easy for these sorts of issues to turn rancid in a way that is not good and not something I'm interested in participating in. But at the same, but on the other side of that equation, this was a situation where we're gonna do a new save, by the way. We're gonna turn the brightness up a little bit because we want to make sure y'all can see. Why is it not letting me apply? Oh. Oh. Okay. The Mimic game is breaking a little bit. Let's try reloading that and see if it works better. Oh. Let's try reloading that right quick. But also, everybody had... the thing that people had all just been talking about for FNAF was the frustration of how little Scott and the Steel Wool people communicate about modern FNAF. What is happening? Why is the game breaking when I turn the brightness up to 100%? If I leave it at like 80, does it still break? No, it's just breaking. Okay, this is weird. Close that again. I'm gonna take the time to make sure that process is fully shut down this time. Yeah, honestly, let's restart Steam. That will help. I don't know what's going on with it, but there's a chance we might not be able to do this either. In which case, I have no problem just going to Vampire Crawlers. That may replace Master Duel Masochist as my like random we have more time than we expected game on our hands game. Just because boy, that was a fun little trip. And we're gonna be playing more of it next Sunday for sure. But don't be surprised if I end up deciding to drop more of it elsewise in the meantime. Okay, yeah, no, Secret of the Mimic is broken. The Secret of the Mimic is not working for us tonight. I guess we can't do that. Sorry for that. That's a little frustrating to have happen. Fortunately, we have a backup plan. That backup plan is Vampire Crawlers. I may very quickly be becoming addicted to this game. Okay, it loaded us right back in from where we lost the
Channel my magic. Powering up.
control of the game. Yeah?
Perfection.
That's okay. This is a game that really rocks. But it's also really easy to understand if you see it happening. Well, it's a game that is turning theoretically the most basic of like video game mechanics into something that feels really special.
I say.
Come on now.
Okay, I helped.
Just straight up kill a row? That seems absurd. Well. A little unfortunate that we don't get to do anything else, but I suppose 2-3 is still totally good, reasonable as a combo.
To your aid.
It is a game, so this is a game where we're looking to combo from 0 to as high as we can.
Made you look.
We're gonna go for the light tome while we have the opportunity, just to put our energy back up. That way when we reset back down here, we can draw into something new.
Made you look.
Keep going.
It is done.
That wasn't quite what I was hoping for, but we can keep going. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Weighty tome. You think we can't keep going? We can always keep going. That is so many cards. That feels absurd and I love it for that. Next attack. Swing right into the amulet. Just keep it going, baby. We're basically going infinite here at this point. I don't think we can be stopped. Even if we run out of this particular combo, I don't think we can be stopped overall. Well, as it turned out, I didn't need to be worried about running out of that combo. Ooh, let's try a new evolution. Knife and Bracer. Just absurd amounts of damage plus crit. Cool. I'm comfortable with that. A clover, sure. Sure.
Our power grows.
Give me Bracer for more hand size? Ugh. A little rough.
Yes.
And there's no way I can get up to...
Perfection.
No way I can combo up to that. We're just gonna have to go. Well, let's go for the thing that'll kill more. Then we can go for Hellfire anyway? Yeah, just because we have the energy? Empty Tome. Attract Orb? Holy Wand?
Made you look.
That'll be round. Yup. We're so good. Yeah, turn up our greed, get some more coins, make this an even more profitable run. Ooh, what are you? You're weird. Okay, we need Bracer. Go for the Light Tome now, because that'll get us up to a reasonable amount of energy, and then we can Friendship Bracelet to draw a ton of cards here. Yeah! They keep shrieking in a very strange way. No, I don't think I want Yellow Trigger. Make a whip again. coolest thing about some of these is just how little some of them have to. Oh yes, that's true. It was correct and it became wrong. Notably, we have a full combo here, because we have this weighty tome. So we can go into Picha. We'll go in Stone Mask here, because we can. Holy Wand, because we can.
Your aid. Perfection. Smart.
Yup, go to Bracer. Go with another Attract Orb. Ooh, unfortunately I don't have one more energy, because if I did, I could... Oh, that's rough. Unfortunate. We'll live. Alright. Draw card. I have 1, 2, 3 in here. Oh, but you're right, only one.
Okay,
Fascinating. That's a new problem. We need to go Weighty Tome now to have the energy to do everything else. Yeah, this wins the game right here. What's this? This is new. Sacrifice a card to heal HP? Oh, okay. What sorts of cards do we not need anymore? Alright, let's take a look at this seriously. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana value 0 cards, so it's 10 of 6 times 4 is 24. So 10 of 24. That's not great odds. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them are ones. So 10, 7, 1, 2, 3. 10, 7, 3. Then I have 3 threes. Oh, plus the amulet. So 10, 7, 3, 3. I don't love that balance. Um, 10, 7, 3, 3 plus a combo extender. The more I think about it, the more it does feel vaguely correct. I feel like the only thing I might cut is one of the threes. And if I do that, I'm probably cutting Picha. Yeah, I think we do that, actually. Let's cut Picha. Even if we have... So here's the thing to think about for that. I would sacrifice a card to that, even if I had, like, full... even if I was totally happy with all the cards in my deck individually. Which, let's be honest, I kind of am right now. I'll take another one. Especially when I can play for free this turn. Yeah. don't love... I kind of wish that I'd played this differently so I could have weighty tomed first. But we'll be fine with that. Ooh, that's not quite what we wanted to see. That's fine, though. Ooh. We can light tome here. Holy Wand. Hellfire? That'll clear out a ton of the rest of these dudes. Into a Tract Orb. Continue combo. Into Imelda to get a ton of XP immediately. Draw a ton of cards. Little Clover. Empty Tome. Light Tome. And then, honestly, at that point, resetting combo is fine. It hardly even matters. It could have been more explosive if we'd gotten better. Yeah. When you get going, now that I've gotten going in this game, it starts to get a little absurd, yeah? Oop. Here we go. Weighty tome first. Oh, these are so good. Let's add some max health. Oh, this is going so well. I love this deck. We have plenty of energy. Let's Hollow Heart first. Magic Wand, draw. Hopefully we get a 2. No, we don't. A little unfortunate. We aren't going to be able to Hellfire this turn, but that's kind of fine. Let's Bracer first. Ooh, we're probably going to want an Empty Tome or Weighty Tome here. We can Holy Wand, Amulet, Empty Tome, a Tract Orb, Weighty Tome, Thousand Edge. Now we're getting ready to lose combo here again, but that's, again, kind of fine. We've got so much energy that it hardly even matters that we reset combo as long as we get to keep going at all. Ooh, any of these. I think I need another 2. Which is a little hilarious in the context of what I'm doing currently. Let's Light Tome. Holy Wand? Amulet? Whip? Bible? Oh, they didn't live long enough for me to Clover. A little unfortunate. I would have loved to just immediately off the bat have a huge permanent buff like that. We're going to save Bracer for after we Amulet. Ugh. Can't size by 5 and big Rune Tracer's going to have to do for turn 1. It's just turn 1. We'll be able to do a ton more this coming turn. Let's Spellbinder first. Tract Orb. Do I want to go ahead and Clover or see if I can go further beyond? The Amulet's in yard. I don't have another extender in deck. No, I have the cards. I can climb back up to Clover in a minute here. Or I can do Clover now. I can make dumb decisions. I can Clover now. We can Light Tome into Weighty Tome, get up to 13, do a ton of Hellfire damage, and then start the whole process over again. Yup.
Our power grows. I say,
A little rough, a little rough. Let's add another mana just to make sure we're not running out here. Duplicator, yeah, for sure. Duplicator's a little absurd. The ability to increase amount is an incredible power to have. Ooh, we're gonna have me gambling a little bit here.
action.
Yo, we're so good. We're the best to ever do it.
Okay, I helped.
We're gonna draw 5. Oh, we're an idiot. We're not the best to ever do it. We're actually an idiot. No! But we can be the best to ever do it. That's all that matters. We can keep going. We can always keep going. Oof. I really should not be spending that so quickly. Let's brace her here, just to get the extra damage in. Or to get the extra cards in hand. We're gonna... Odds are not good that we draw what we need there. Oh, it's engrave anyway, it doesn't matter. Kills more of the rose. One thing I've a little bit neglected is the fact that I am totally allowed to just start a combo and not take it all the way up. Not every combo has to go as high as it can. Hollow Heart is cool.
Smart.
And in fact, sometimes it's better for a combo to not go all the way. We're gonna Duplicator here. Holy Wand. Nice. Increased hand size? Yo! I legit couldn't ask for anything more from a random thing at this point. The only thing I might want, like I want that, is a way to nice, mana rebate triggered. Oh, come on now. That was not a smart way to play that turn. Oop. Didn't mean to do that quite. We're gonna King Bible here. Imelda. Gain 15 max health. Then we're gonna break combo a little bit here in order to just deal a bunch of damage. Ugh, we've managed to somehow sequentially hit like 2 or 3 rough portions of the deck. Okay, we're gonna do this first Holy Wand while we have full combo.
I say,
Then we're gonna... Ooh, how do I want to do this? But I could increase my hand size by 5. No, given we aren't being attacked this turn, let's go for safety on future turns. Having 11 or 12 cards in hand every turn is going to make the rest of this fight so much easier than like killing 1 or 2 extra guys this turn will. What are the odds I draw an extender? Bad. My extender's in the yard. Just starting on Empty Tome is really reasonable here. Let's attract orb first. Yeah, we can do that. Into Hellfire's good. Ooh. Either of these seem good. What do we slot that in if we get it? Oh yeah, make this Clover even better. Yeah. It's fine. We have so many more ways to start combo. Including that one. Oh, I may have accidentally run out of cards is the real problem here. Or run out of energy. If I had 1 energy, we'd be fine, because I could go into Light Tome, into Weighty Tome, and we'd be back in business, but... Oh well. That's just how it's gonna happen sometimes. No real way to control that. Okay, we're kind of good on cards in hand. We're gonna go into Duplicator instead. Then we're gonna go into Holy Wand first. Then... Ooh, hold on. Energy is the problem with this hand. Do I have a Weighty Tome in deck here? No. Weighty Tome is in Graveyard. I don't have the ability to draw all the cards I would need. We gotta prioritize this while we can get it. Let's increase our hand size by 5 again. Draw 6. That'll reset everything, and maybe we can get going again. Yes and no.
our power grows. Yes,
We're gonna play out a couple of these that are just gonna draw us cards. Yeah.
I say.
smart.
I have so many cards in hand. I have so many cards in hand. I have so many cards in hand. Oh my dear. Okay, let's... Oh my dear, let's clear out some of this chunk, shall we? Oh. You spoil me, game. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go 1, 2, and it's probably gonna be 1, 2. Yeah, watch this.
Made you will.
1, 2. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about the enemies. That's how engrossed in this deck I am. Oh yes, please give me food, chicken. Cool.
It is done.
We won't have the energy to go back through combo if we don't do this now. So we've got to go up. If I go, I can go 3-2-3 here. Let's do that, because that's going to be more impactful now than Hellfire is. I would love to increase hand size by 6. I would. But I think getting to fire off all, like, most of my best cards this one turn is too much to turn down. We're going to take Candle. We don't want to overload our deck with... we're actually going to hold that 2 mana. We don't want to overload our deck with 2s. We got to be real careful about overloading our deck with low energy cards. Yup, that's good. Ugh. That's better. Just throw some damage on there. Alright, what are we looking at for combo here? We're looking at 0, 1, 2. We need to draw some cards before we have a good idea of what our combo is. Aha! A Cracked Orb. That makes combos. And so does Weighty Tome. Okay, so we're going 0, 1, 2. Amulet. Bracer. 1. Do I dare? Do I dare go for Weighty Tome over Holy Wand? Oh, that's lethal damage. Okay, I should probably not ignore lethal damage. I should probably not keep going with shenanigans in place of lethal damage. Ooh, what's this? We're gonna try it. Okay, No! Not the Grim Reaper! That rocked. That was actually a ton of fun. That was a ton of fun. What a good deck. And we got so many achievements off of it too. Whoa. And we got a ton of gold on top of that? Okay, let's do the thing we should do. Let's unlock all our crawlers. What do you do, dude? 40 damage when a purple card is played? 2 duration when he's played? And he's got an armor, 2 holy books, 2 Bibles, and a weighty tome. Interesting. Okay, Imelda was great. We're gonna...
staff is on your staff.
We're gonna do Imelda again. That was so good. We're up. This lady. Whatever her name is. I've forgotten. Okay. Let's add a recovery. What else do we want here? Yeah, sure. We can buy a couple of smaller things here. Right, this upgrades my cards. Alright. On the one hand, I'm really curious if she can handle the teeny bridge. Let's try it. Let's try teeny bridge again. Because every time I look at teeny bridge, it feels like it's a horror. I try teeny bridge, it feels like it turns into a nightmare.
So many options.
Yeah, see what it was. I understand what I was talking about there, about it turning into a nightmare. Not killing anything yet. I have very little ability to. Ooh. We have too many ones. We need the zeros. Yes, they...
Answering the call.
See, now we're at least getting somewhere. Empty tome, that's great. Especially with our crawler. Okay, that's gonna put her back in deck. Yeah, that's fine.
Is done.
Nice. We're getting somewhere now. Ooh, Light Tome is funny. Let's get Stone Mask going, though. Just to have an ability to burn it. Mods! Ban this one! Thank you! Pasqualina. Really don't need to play the Empty Tome, and it doesn't actually benefit me. My deck is too small for it to matter. Perfect. Yeah, crown, that's great.
Where is escape me?
Getting more growth at this stage is the kind of essential thing we need. It might be worth it to be playing the Empty Tomes purely in order to trigger her, to get her out of Crawler Zone so she can increase my area more. That's one of the few ways that I'm actually getting...
So many options.
Like, that's one of the few ways I'm scaling my damage. Once again, we go for Crown to scale more to scale more.
How's this? Where is escape me?
I actually don't want her out there because I think I can do better. Reverse combo in a low energy deck like this, that'll scale our damage so much better than anything else we could start with here.
Answering the call. Draw.
That's a case where it was either we scaled better for turn one or we scale better for the rest of the game, and we had to pick scale better for the rest of the game. We're gonna go Empty Tome, Rune Tracer, Handle. We gotta go for Crown here. We gotta get more scaling going. And right now, one of our best ways to scale is just to be able to have more cards, like,
Gathering the magic.
level up faster and progress through the game faster.
Runes escape.
I should have done the reverse rune tracer first. That was a mistake on my part. We're gonna go whip, reverse rune tracer, candle, Pasqualina, empty tome, rune tracer,
That's enough.
empty tome to get the Pasqualina back. I see no reason to not just do that over and over again infinitely.
To your end. Runes escape me.
Crown is good. Yeah, we keep on looping.
Answering the call. I say. That's enough.
Okay. Let's toss this out first this time.
Gathering the magic. More.
Let's start just focusing damage. Yo, a duplicator. Rockin'.
My work is done.
That's like the perfect last card I need. Let's, whip, Pasqualina, empty tome, rune tracer, candle, duplicator, empty tome, rune tracer? Let's throw in another empty tome. The thing is, I'm almost always comfortable throwing in empty tomes, because if I'm throwing in empty tomes, then those raise my hand size, which means I will basically always have them. So it's if you want to think about it a slightly different way, you can kind of consider it free card plays. I don't really have to pay anything for this. In fact, I go up on mana when I do it. A 2. A 2. A 2. That changes everything. An additional energy to start. Okay. Oh, heck.
My work is done.
That wasn't really what I wanted to do there. I wanted to candle second. Okay. Duplicator, Frost. Ugh. It's these early turns we gotta survive. Not even worth using my big coin bag yet. She's sitting here in deck, and I need her in hand. There we go, that's what we needed. Worst card I could have drawn with her, though? Worst hand I could have drawn with her, though, maybe?
Gathering the magic.
Ooh. Yeah, we'll add armor. Okay.
That's enough.
Two more projectiles, then we cross for huge damage. Then we big coin back because we want armor. Candle, Pascalena, Rune, Empty Tome, Rune Tracer. Whip. Rune Tracer again? Another Duplicator so we can Empty Tome into Duplicator. Don't love how much bigger our deck has been getting.
To your aid.
Makes it harder to combo into the things I want the way I want. Plus, obviously, like, ooh, Weighty Tome as the 2. That rocks. So we're running into the problem I run into every time we play Pascalena, which is that her early game is rough. If she survives into the late game, she just kills you. But you have to survive to the late game to the mid to late game to start really going off like you would like.
Answering the call.
Like, that first turn was almost literally nothing.
My work is done.
Alright. Time to see how well No Future really does. Okay, having a 3 might have been worth it. I take back what I was saying. Having a 3 might have been worth it. We gotta go Candle, Pascalena, Weighty Tome, Empty Tome, Duplicator, Empty Tome. How slowly our hand size increases is actually one of our biggest problems right now. I have no way to combo back up if I go down. So I kind of have to go up here. Stone Mask, yeah, it's a temporary thing. It'll let me combo up to Weighty Tome.
Gathering the magic. More. That's enough.
Look at how nothing of a turn this is. Okay. I did say that and then wiped the row. What's this? Keep attacking defeated bosses to earn coins. Oh, fun. That's something I can do regularly. Wall chicken! Oh my dear. Combos ascending energy value. It's pretty much exclusively an ascending energy value thing. Four, 4, 2, 1. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. It's not my favorite. because I do like having duplicators. What would I put that on? Oh, I could put it on. Put it on weighty tone. That's interesting. I do like the idea of putting amount in weighty tone. That way I get value from even more value from playing those. Okay, like for example, empty tome, so that's a 0. I would ideally want a 1 to play here. I have none. But I can play a 2. And then that will make my 3 better. Please kill somebody. Oh my dear. I can play Candle, Rune Tracer, Empty Tome, Pascalina, because had the Rune Tracer had a reverse on it, which meant I could get stuff from it going up or down. We gotta go for damage here first and foremost. The energy doesn't matter too much. No, we die here. Oh. I feel like there was an attract orb or something we could have picked up at some point that might have changed to the way that worked. No, it was the we got the crawler, the thing that forces your crawler to stay in their zone. That's what we saw that would have changed that around.
Answering the call. More.
Yeah, nice.
That's enough.
Spellbinder, that one. Ba -ba -ba.
So many options.
Alright, we happen to take one there, that's fine. The thing is, there's very genuinely a point here in this early game where, for scaling, I want to keep having Pascalina in my deck rather than my hand. But we so quickly leave that point that it's not worth, like, not putting Pascalina in a valuable zone just to keep that up. You know what I mean? And I think that was the mistake I made on the bridge. Was I got focused on, oh, I have a tiny deck currently, it'll be fine. Oh, this is the evolution stone. What are the reward options? We don't really need Bracer. Oh, I believe you. Crown. Easy. We're gonna wait a turn to play it just so it can be plus 30 instead of plus 0.
How's this?
Or instead of plus 15. we go. That's what we were looking for. You're right, I did miss one back in this corner here. Good catch, good catch. Hand size increase. That'll do me a lot of good. Might buff. We love that.
Yes.
Perfect. Ugh, it does bug me that we messed that up though. That was such a good run. That could have been such a good run. And we just completely didn't manage to do it. A mount. We want a mount. We're gonna stick that on Spellbinder, that's fine. Most of this game works in a way that makes a ton of sense. But there's definitely some stuff like the way a mount interacts with a number of different cards that I can't say I totally understand. And that's kind of fine. Do I have the cards to make a new one now? No. We can tank 1 damage. Presuming we have to, which is not a guarantee. Yay! I'll take the crown. Yeah! I could really use more to do. Probably could have sequenced that better. Okay, let's check one last time to see if we want any of this. I could go for golden armor, but no, I don't think I will. I think I'm pretty happy with the deck as is. I don't actually have any blues in my deck. I'm not gonna do that.
How's this?
We're making it from certain death to probable death to certain death, really, is what we're doing here. Oh, a trapdoor! Yo! No, I didn't have the chance to increase my luck. I did have the chance to, I just didn't think it would matter there. Foolish me, I suppose.
I say.
Let's attract orb here. Handle duplicator. Knife. Rune tracer.
Yes.
Empty tome. I don't really need bracer. I could take armor. We'll take hollow heart. Yeah, 6 health is plenty. And I still get to kill them with my many duplicated orbs. Yeah, let's increase our damage even further. I said that kind of like it was a joke. It really wasn't. I want to increase our damage amount even further.
How's this?
Now, that's not very nice of them. Handle into dupe. Knife. Oh, I should have empty tomed into knife and then, or empty tomed into rune chaser and then knife because of the might buff. Handle, dupe, knife, rune. Another empty tome? That rocks? Exactly the sort of thing our deck wants. We still don't really want him. A cracked orb?
Yes.
Empty tome.
No.
Honestly, candle. Rune tracer. I maybe should have rune tracer in that knife because of the might buff. Rune tracer. Empty tome again for rune tracer. The second, then we can knife and get our luck up. Duplicate. Empty tome rune tracer. Candle attract orb. Get some of those back. Rune tracer.
Not.
Trace again. I feel like empty tome again is just silly. We'll take hollow heart. Nice. I would love to be overkilling more. Odds are slim but never zero. And it could do some funny things on early turns especially. Before I have everything going the way I would like, we're gonna attract orb here.
More.
Empty. Dupe.
How's
Empty. Oh, I should have knife, rune tracer, then empty tome. Oh well. I'm aware that there's a number of cards that, like, buff themselves. That, like, you can play together with certain other things. Or, like, evolve with other things. I just don't know them yet, and so it's like, oh, this destroys anyway. I should, like, do the thing that combos, right? That's how you play game, yes. See, that's the way you do this smartly. But tell you what, you make a fair point. Next time I take a Hollow Heart, I will keep it. But for now, we're taking this Lightning Ring. We're gonna Duplicator, Candle, Rune Tracer, Lightning Ring, Rockin'. It's the same thing with the crown. Or like, theoretically, I know it probably would be better for me to keep it and have a real big turn later. That's just not quite how it works in my brain. I'll take a second to an energy card, that's fine. We're gonna knife, Rune Tracer, and that will give us the energy to Lightning Ring. Yo. Guys, I think our deck rocks.
What?
Duplicator. Honestly, just play it straight. Don't even do the empty tome.
How's this?
Yeah, I don't love that I don't really have a way to prevent. Overkill? Gotcha. Weighty Tome is the way to go here. There we go. 200 extra gold off a boss skill. That's what we want to see. Yeah. I'd never seen that card before, so we're gonna try it. Alright, team.
Yes. I say.
Spellbind, Attract Orb, Sprig of Spinach, Empty Tome, Rune Tracer, Weighty Tome, Knife, second Rune Tracer, Thunderloop. Thank goodness for Spellbinder, or else we would have no way to increase our amount this run. Or now that we've made Thunderloop. Don't love that. Didn't love that turn. Okay.
I say.
We're probably never triggering Manor Beat Bait. We gotta be very honest with ourselves here. At this stage of the game, no. We've got a weighty tome in rotation. Let's have our whole deck in our hand. There you go. That's what you want to see. Ooh! Oh, I can't put it on. I could put it on Weighty Tome. That would be funny. But no. I'll actually take a Lightning Ring. That gives me something to go into that is damage. I'll sack the Sprig of Spinach, though. That's fine.
Yes.
Again, the ability to, like, even cards that I'm otherwise totally cool with, I am entirely prepared to throw out the window. Ooh, I could Thunderloop for huge damage here. Let's do it. I need to give this Weighty Tome something to do. It has a bunch of open slots on it, and those open slots could easily be doing something for me. And they're not right now. Duplicator back. Yo!
How's this? I say.
Nice. It's not super relevant for this run, but just having energy available is almost always a worthwhile benefit. Yeah, that'll do something. Okay. Ooh, one of these. Okay. Ba-ba-ba.
How's this?
Spellbinder. Duplicator. Ooh. Handle Attractor. Lightning Ring? Thunder. Or Knife Rune Tracer. Empty Tome Thunderloop? Ugh. The fact they rotated back out is annoying. Lightning Ring here.
Yes.
Empty Tome. Rune Tracer on Mana Rebate.
I say.
And then we can play all three of these. But let's play Rune Tracer. Okay. Pognawa. Can't believe my vampire was in another coffin.
How's this?
Get some more growth going. Ugh, that's bad. Hate that. Okay. We have a clover. That's really good. Lightning Ring? What are the odds we can get down to 0? Low. But never 0. Sure. I'm not going to say no to making my Weighty Tome super buff. Yep. Ugh. We need to find another blue card to set. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Lightning Ring, Duplicator. I need a good 3. That's the real problem I'm in right now. I need a good 3.
How's this?
Well, I don't really need an Ancient Tome. That's fine, we can do without that. Let's do Peachon. Yeah. We have a 3.
Yes.
No, I think we can go all the way up.
Not.
And that will let us do whatever we want, really. Rune Tracer, Golden Armor. Let's put Draw on the Lightning Ring. Nice. Okay. Spellbinder. Attract orb. Oof. Let's try this again.
I say.
Empty tome. Duplicator. Empty tome. Rune tracer. Probably should have used one of those to pump up my armor there. We're gonna need a weighty tome here. And I don't have my 3, so I can't go into Thunder Loop. Unfortunate. Let's knife, armor, lightning ray. Keychone. Thunder Loop.
Yes.
Thunder Rune Tracer. Nice. Nice. Yeah, let's play that on Peachone. That way it can be a finisher more frequently. And we still don't have the second blue we need for this chest. That's fine. Ooh, a rosary. Missing a 2. Peachone. See, I love the mana loop. The mana rebate immediately becoming impactful. Spellbinder, Attract Orb, Lightning Ring. Do I need another 2 or another 3? I think I need another. Honestly, I could use more of both. I'll take another clever.
I say.
Ideal. Come on, then. Have at thee. I'm gonna honestly knife into armor here, because I am not risking that. Fascinating. Spellbinder, Duplicator,
How's this?
Hades Tome.
What?
And all that does nothing for my defense? Yikes. Also, yikes is only drawing 1 card when you're trying to go up to... drawing 1-0 when you're trying to go all the way? Like, come on now. Okay. If I reset now, that's 1, 2... We're gonna do this in a way that's gonna look stupid, but trust me here. Because we want this Peachone rebate is what I'm aiming for. Hey, friendship Amion, yeah. Come on, then. Have at thee. don't love. Ugh. Don't love this.
How's this?
May as well now.
I say.
We can try and kill some guys to pop damage off front. Yeah, okay, that worked. Spellbinder into Duplicator. If I reset, ooh, but the reset would be with Empty Tome. That doesn't quite work for me now, does it? Okay.
More.
Unfortunately, that's all we got on Overkill there. Ugh. Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm not actually interested in a second golden armor. Ugh.
Yes.
Nice.
Draw.
Okay, 012, or 0120, or like 1212, however that works.
Smart. Yes.
And then we can do a normal 012 after. Another Spellbinder's great here. Because I've been starting to get concerned because he's been ticking back down. Mount. Rune Tracer. Don't love this.
How's this?
Ugh. Just not good. Just not healthy. We can always go again. Do we need to pause now and reset the loop? Would it work to do that? Not? Well, I could play this duplicate empty, where then I can go duplicator, lightning ring. Oh, I forgot that playing the empty tome would do that to me. Oh well. I would rather Thunderloop, so we're gonna jump up to Thunderloop with the amulet. The problem was my 0 was empty tome, and so it actually put me up on energy. And so my grand scheme did not quite work. I should have gone for the 2 and then worked from there. But sometimes you just don't think it through all the way, and that's fine. We're gonna Clover here, because we're gonna be able to empty tome, Rune Tracer. Second Friendship Amulet? Yo. What do I want to duplicate? I could just duplicate a tracked orb. I kind of want to do that. Just duplicate a tracked orb? Yeah. Spellbinder. A tracked orb? Weighty tome. We can actually go down, hit the duplicator here, then pop back up and thunder loop at the end of it. That rocks. I love that. That rocks. Yeah, draw cards. I've got so many coins, we can do this. I don't even really know what he does. But we're gonna find out.
How's this? Yes.
Come on now, I might die right here. Rough. Gotta go for cards, unfortunately. Yeah, this is not my happiest set of plays. Gotta pump some numbers here so we can kill things. Peachone gonna rebait us so we can thunder loop. Yo. Yeah. And now he's trapped there forever. So it's just going to be extra damage whenever I do the stuff I would normally be doing anyway, I guess. We're going to take this crown and we are going to try to hold on to it, actually. Because I'm aware that there are combos with crown. I've just never gotten to do them. Because it's such a valuable card to just use. Okay, Spellbinder. Attract Orb. Friendship Amulet. Empty Tome. Rune Tracer. Probably should have Spellbindered that instead. Ugh. Ooh, I don't love this set of cards in hand. Let's go Duplicator, Clover, Amulet, Loop. We'll take a Hollow Heart and keep it. Same thing.
How's this?
I think I have another lightning coming. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, there's my lightning. Neither of those is lightning. Let's go ahead and spend one of these to drop to back to zeros. Hit the distract orb again. See what we can get into. Weighty Tome will do it. Do I have another zero? I do. So let's actually do a full zero to run, to max run. 9 more projectiles. 100% luck. Keychain. How come it's always on these little dingus dudes that don't matter that I get the super cool combos off? I still have no cards I can use that on? That's hilarious. What's going on over here? Oh, I left the armor. Yeah, it's not changing. Please. It's something at least. Ugh. Hate that. Rune Tracer. Amulet. No rebate, but that's fine. Ooh. Spinach, sure. Do that. Peach on. Oh, now? That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna cash that out. Okay, we're gonna go back to the other chest and cash it out too. Oh, huh.
I say.
Please let us the loop around work. No. Ugh. This is what I get for relying on such things.
I say.
Yeah. After all, why shouldn't I? That's hilarious. We're gonna need to combo off a bit here. That'll get us to a 2, which is... How much energy am I at? Enough that it needs to be weighty tome.
This.
And then we Ebony Wings? Cool. Cool. That's bad. I don't like that. I lose here, actually. Wait. I lose here. Ugh. We discovered the triple damage gem. That's something. And we did make a ton of money even losing that. We're gonna keep upping our greed here. The thing is, upping our greed... Draw a card when a yellow card is played.
You have an eye for talent.
Let's try this. Spellbinder. Book. 2 guns. I don't know what these guns cards do, but we're gonna find out. Sharp Mind does seem to be the theoretically just best Arcana. We haven't tried the Inlaid Library yet, so let's try that. Okay. We resist the chicken, okay. Oh, this is a straight combo deck. You're supposed to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Every turn you can. Yeah, very simply 1, 2, 3, 4 every turn. We're gonna play Pugnala here. I'm gonna like this guy. White Tome, ate the Sparrow. Peridot. Yeah, let's add a yellow trigger. Let's add it to our light tome, honest? No, let's add it to our knife. Because those are our 2 quote-unquote starters. Yeah.
Excellent.
We'll wait to see if we get a good combo before deciding what we're doing there. Okay. Yeah, watch. You go light tome. Knife, light tome, ate the sparrow.
Focus.
Then you're good. Spellbinder, light tome.
Bingo.
Empty tome is another perfect starter for the deck. Go spinach, ate the sparrow, Gyarados, What's this? Adds Arcana chests to dungeons. Interesting. The Randomatsu relic. Character. We're gonna have a Spellbinder because we have Light Tome as well. We're gonna go Empty Tome, Spinach. There's no... What? Interesting. I didn't know that was a kind of card you could get.
Bingo. Yes.
Rough. The junk finally gave me a turn that I couldn't do what I needed to.
Smart.
Ugh. They keep rotating on me in such a way that I'm not getting to do my thing.
Smart. Focus.
I don't know what it is about this deck, this
I say.
opponent that's really giving
Bingo.
this deck trouble.
I must reload.
Never had this kind of trouble with another deck before. Here's the combo. Oh, I finally ran out of Pugnala? Fascinating. I wasn't entirely aware I could do that.
I'm
Let's
fully armed.
correct that now.
Yes.
I can do that. We can go 1,
Excellent.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Smart. Haha.
Just... Thank goodness, that took forever. Who did we unlock? Giovanna.
I
This
say.
works. It does the thing.
See ya.
Agnalis in my discard. I don't like that. It's the weird problem of I trigger him
My turn.
too
now.
much.
Bingo. Focus.
Which is a weird problem to think about a deck having.
Yes. Excellent.
Ooh, is there anything I could reduce the mana cost on and it not break the deck? I think the answer is no. I think we take Golden Armor. Because we have been running into situations where we can't get full combo off. And we need ways to deal with those. That.
Bingo.
Spinach. Yeah, that's fine.
I say. Focus.
Ugh.
Haha. Excellent.
We're getting ready to drop him back into the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, having a second Light Tome does free up the deck quite a bit. Oh yeah, I ended up having to use the mask at some point just because I had a bad turn. Kind of gotta go for combo here.
Let's dance.
Oh, is this a girl? I genuinely didn't realize from her voice.
I say.
I don't know why I wouldn't have processed that. It seems obvious when you think about it for 2 seconds. Oh, I needed to have just played the Light Tome at some point in there. Just blank. That's rough. I hate just randomly missing on these because I just didn't realize the mana I needed. Okay. Spellbinder's another great pull.
Focus.
We're gonna put a copy on Spellbinder. In this deck, I need it to hit every time, and it's not right now. Ooh, reverse combo. Let's put that on one of our Light Tomes. Because there's ways we can get in some funny positions if we have the ability to go up and down again.
Excellent.
See. Now this is just going to be standard combo. But it opens up some possibilities, doesn't it?
Haha. Yes.
Oh, that's how that works. It just makes another temporary copy of the card. Fascinating. Yeah, we'll Spellbinder again. Go up into armor. I maybe should have empty tome, but oh well. This'll do.
I say.
Yeah, doesn't have to be special.
Bingo. Excellent. Focus. Haha. Bingo.
Pop that. Pop that. That turns into a draw 3 if it's combo 2. Which is an absurd rate.
Smart.
Yeah.
say. Excellent. Yes.
And we had follow-up after. That is where we want to be with this deck. That right there, that little experience
Excellent.
is everything we want this deck doing.
Yes. I say. Smart.
Ooh. No, we drop down. We drop down.
Focus. Haha. Bingo.
We go up again. With the knife here. Hit for 4. Have we gone set pseudo infinite? I think we have. We ignore the fact we could go to 2 for now and instead
Haha.
go down so we can go up on mana up to 7. Fire our guns again. Holy cow, we've hit pseudo infinite. Great.
I say. Focus.
We can't quite do the whole thing yet, so we have to do that first. Then we're gonna Spellbinder into let's do the reverse light tome. Get some initial damage off. Draw 4 cards. 8 the Sparrow. Pierre de Tuffo. A second 2 would do fine.
Yes.
light tone just to keep the energy rolling. Spellbinder, light tome. Spellbinder again. Attract orb.
Excellent.
Draw the rest of the deck. How big can we rack this up is the new question. Okay, where do we want to go next? I think we knife. Light, reversible light tome.
I say.
Spellbinder with copy. Light tome. Spellbinder again. Why is that? Can we accidentally destroy our cards this way? That seems incredibly funny, actually.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna find out what happens when we overuse cards. What?
Smart.
We're in it now! I don't know what we're in, but we're in it!
Yes. Smart.
We seem to have attracted attention we weren't supposed to. And we've lost the reverse tome. That's unfortunate, because that was part of what was helping us go quite so infinite.
Excellent.
Instead, we'll have to make do with semi-infinite.
Focus.
Light tome. Ate the Sparrow. The other thing is we can't let this guy hit us. Fudge. We gotta go Spellbinder here. We gotta draw... Nope, that wasn't it. Okay. Once more into the breach.
I say.
Spellbind. Let's finish, because that'll draw us. Spellbind again. We have combo. Left, right.
Focus. Smart. Yes.
Come on now.
Smart.
Fudge.
Yes.
It'll get us places. It won't get us quite where we wanna, but it'll get us places. Ugh. Ugh. So we went to infinite. That's the lesson there. We went to infinite, got punished for it. Next time we do that, because this was fun to do, we gotta be careful. and make sure that we gotta start with more health. That's game changing right there. That's true. And B, we gotta make sure that like the mana rebate card is not the one we lose. Yeah, magic wand. It's another 0. Yeah, let's take a turn off just to set that up. Yeah, armor's good. Armor, light tome, bait the sparrow. I haven't drawn any of the good free yellows yet.
Focus.
Or haven't gotten given any of the other free yellows yet. So we gotta make do with redundancy. All the redundancy we can manage. Finish. Perfect.
Bingo. Haha.
Better than nothing.
Excellent.
That's combo right here. Handle, an ideal card in this deck.
Focus. Haha.
There we go. Double damage on one of these? Let's put it on 8 the Sparrow. Because it's easier to 8 the Sparrow than it is to do the other one.
I say. Excellent.
Spinach,
Haha.
handle, light tome. Sure, let's take a crown. We're not going to play it, we're just going to hold it. I really want to know what it combines with, and I have no idea.
I say. Bingo.
There we go. That's why we pumped that. So that even if I played it on its own, it did stuff like that.
Yes.
Ba-ba-ba.
Excellent.
This is what I wanted this deck to do, and it is well doing it.
Focus. Bingo.
That's not quite where we wanted to be. Could have pretty easily... if I just spent the
Focus.
crown, I could have drawn into it, but that's fine.
Haha.
Ugh. Oh yeah, let's get one of these to add armor. Spellbinder, yeah. Just make it easier to protect ourselves. Put as few obstacles in the way of self-defense as possible. Okay, this is full combo.
Smart. Focus. Bingo. Yes.
We're good. We're full comboing. This is certainly the best we've done in this ever.
I say.
Spellbinder just saved me from losing the whole thing.
Smart.
It's not a good turn. That's a bad turn right there, actually. Pretty distinctly.
Haha. See ya.
Gonna gamble on that. Amount. Yeah. Let me throw that on the magic wand. I'm tossing that out like nobody's business. Ugh. Yeah, okay.
To your aid. I say. Bingo.
Yep, we got combo.
Focus.
Yep.
Smart.
We have combo here.
Yes.
We can even do it while incorporating that finish, which was very nice. We want golden armor here. Being able to light tome endlessly is nice, but it is not saving our lives here.
Excellent.
If we can do this, if we can do some of what we've been doing with
Focus.
just spare light tomes with this golden armor, that's going to put us in such a better position.
Smart. I say.
Another huge pro for our position right now is we have turns where we're cycling through our entire deck like twice. Ugh, I don't have the thing to put the crown with to make it worth. We're gonna spinach. Then we're gonna magic wand. Golden armor. Being able to suit up all the way to 13 armor rocks.
Excellent.
Unconditionally.
Bingo. Smart.
And it is honestly a very underrated ability. Weighty tone, probably. Just because he gives us more places to go. Ooh, this is a little rough. Spinach? Don't need it, so I can bait the sparrow here. Go positive anyway. Well. It's not the regular combo, but it'll do. I'm not yet looking to go infinite, we're just looking to play cards. Oh heck, we're out of dude. That's not good.
Let's dance.
Duplicator is such a bonkers card, my dude. I love it.
Bingo. Focus.
Yo? We sacrifice the 0 arm. Oh, we have to sacrifice both? Okay, fine. This better be worth it. Ooh. Honestly, stick it on that. That way I can always combo off with it, even if it really... I otherwise maybe shouldn't be able to. Do I still have no way to do it? This is 1 of 1, so I may as well take the coin.
Smart. I say.
No, we ain't gonna bother with this. I'll go ahead and do that though, just because. Yep, that gets the crown out of the way. Ugh.
Bingo.
Duplicator, murder gun.
See ya.
Just get it out of the deck at this point.
My turn now. Haha. Focus.
Duplicator for sure. 8 Sparrow. Kill some dudes. Right?
I say,
We have full combo here.
excellent.
We don't even need to use tomes to do it, really? Oh, it's shifted stances.
Smart. Excellent.
Okay. It's restricting my card plays, is what it's doing. Gotcha. Yo! Let's take another 8 to Sparrow. So rude of death to come after you like that after you finish. No, it's a different one. The weird one was purple with a staff instead of a. Oh, we unlocked a new one or two of these. Oh, we can pump a mount. Crawler slot. That's cool. Mana? Skip choices for XP. I don't know. I know there is in Survivors. I don't know if there is in this game. Let's buy this 3rd point of recovery. And then, yeah, I'll buy it. Oh, I can't buy an amount. Okay, fine. Okay, this is fun, but I would like to try other things as well. I can't buy the new character. Okay. Let's try Poracho again. New zone. Oh, this sounds weirdly like industrial.
By your side.
There's probably something huge you can do with that if you keep the rosary. Like combo-wise, I bet. Oh, I didn't know that was a potential combo. That there's a potential combo there. Which book is this? Oh, that's the skill check skill book. Yeah. Huh. It's not. Okay, this is good to know. These guys are so funky looking. Thank goodness we've been pumping our recovery, yeah? I don't know how we'd do this one if we hadn't been pumping recovery. We're taking absurd amounts of damage trying to get Poe going.
Here to avenge.
Ugh.
I must rest. To your aid.
Your aid! Ugh, it's so difficult to get these guys down. Another armor is great.
I say. I must rest.
Incredible. I just dealt them over 100 damage and they didn't bat an eye.
Here to avenge.
Come on now, Gex. Learn your place. Yeah, let's just add armor. We need so much.
Good luck, youngster.
I constantly feel like I'm struggling to defend myself with this character.
To your aid.
I think they kind of look like Gex. Like Gek the Gecko. Ugh. Why do I keep insisting on trying to make this character work?
Good luck,
I've
youngster.
never once felt like he's good. Yeah, it's 10 health. It'll take us back up to full for the fight.
By
Yup.
your side. I say.
Garlic.
Smart.
Garlic again.
I must rest.
Yeah, sure, bud. Garlic. Candle armor.
Here to avenge.
Whip. Garlic. That's the first throw down.
Good luck, youngster.
Armor.
To your aid.
Handle, garlic, armor, whip. Whip, garlic, armor, garlic, armor, handle. If nothing else, the deck's consistent.
I say yes. I must rest.
Now, do I mean consistently bad? I don't really feel like I have to tell you that. You can probably surmise, though.
Good luck, youngster. By your side. I must rest.
Sure, bud.
To your aid.
I've at least had a fairly stable point with this character, right? That's better than nothing. Well, okay, I say that, and then I'm... As frequently as not, I'm taking damage every turn. This is not stable, this is... hemorrhaging, but it's okay, because I'm only mildly hemorrhaging. We actually successfully pushed him back for once. Nice. What? That's not fair.
I must rest. By your side. I say yes. Good luck, youngster.
So from this, I've surmised that this is just something they all do.
Your aid.
If you take too long to kill them, they start pulling this nonsense. Which is punishing me for happening to have a not
Youngster.
great deck. Because I'm having to sit here and slowly poke my way through this dude.
Smart.
Oh, his damage has gone up. Ideal. And the number of turns in between actions has gone down.
Rest.
Incredible. Great theory. That's a great theory, however.
One must rest. By your side. I say.
It really seems that way. I'm a little baffled at just how bad this is.
Yes.
Guess we deal damage while we can. Oh my dear, we won! Gotta take Duplicator.
Good luck, youngster.
Yeah, let's make me draw a card. That seems like exactly what I want. We're literally gonna add a third armor to the deck. We just need ways to defend ourselves. Oh, that's actually incredible. Ugh. Okay. Don't expect that every round. That was, frankly, kind of a freak fluke.
To your aid.
To your aid!
Smart. Yes. Good luck, youngster.
Oh dear. We've somehow turned this deck around. What have we done? Or at least it feels that way. I'm maybe speaking too soon.
One must rest. Here to avenge.
Go Whip, Garlic,
I say.
Duplicator.
Good luck, youngster.
We're only taking 1 damage here, which is fine. Duplicator, armor. Yeah, sure, Gabe. We'll take an Attract Orb. Okay, we've got 2 wild cards. We're gonna go ahead and hit this mini boss while we have the wild cards.
By your side. One must rest. Here to avenge.
Okay, what we need now to turn this deck from mid to good Oh, they're giving us junk when we kill them. That's not good. Let's see if we can't draw some of that junk. I'm not going to waste my Poe uses here. Maybe I should have. This is kind of impressively bad.
One must rest.
I do have like 4 armors in the deck, yes. But also that's... I hate to say it, it's kind of where the deck wants to be. Yeah, I'll take a spinach. Free spinach. Why are you immediately on this stupid shenanigan? What are you... Oh, is this... They're gonna give me a junk is what they're gonna do. Mana costs are randomized? I go +2 energy for playing these cards now. Okay, dude. Wait. -2. -1. 0. Huge garlic. Did not stun. Garlic for stun? No, unfortunately. Stun? How do I... We aren't even gonna take any damage from this. Oh my dear. What has happened? How did we get here? How did we get here? Oh no, 1 damage.
By your side. Yes.
Pass. 5% is not worth.
Smart. One must rest.
Sure, dude. Rest if you need. We're currently scaling. Oh, that was poorly timed. I needed to do an armor or 2 first. Sure. Poe. Duplicate. Armor. Spinach. Yep. Garlic. Armor.
Youngster.
They're gonna block for 250 on this one. Sure, dude. What are we doing? Sure. I'll come back when I have cards that I can use. Yep, vacuum. Okay.
Here to avenge.
What are we avenging, Grandpa? Yeah, we'll do this because we need the armor.
Good luck, youngster.
Ugh. Duplicator's a bigger deal than garlic. But apparently we can just kill them all. How did we get here?
To your aid.
To your aid!
One must rest.
Sure, dude. You go and rest. I'm gonna die. Have you ever considered that I'm gonna come over here and die? Or not, because I can't die. Alright. Oh, what are you gonna do for me?
I say.
Sure.
Rest. By your side. Smart. Yes.
I didn't realize that I only had one energy. I should have done the one that defended.
Good luck, youngster.
Converted.
To your aid.
Come to my aid. Dude. Spellbinder, please keep this man away from my deck.
I say.
Anything to keep him in my deck instead of my hand, and on the field instead of in my deck.
Smart.
Honestly. Spellbinder, garlic, candle. Yeah, that's all they're expecting to do this turn. Ugh. We're still tanking through.
Yes.
I'm beginning to feel like the attract orb was a mistake, honestly. Stay put, Grandpa. Because this deck doesn't have the energy to play it like 99% of the time. Oh, that's actually something I could potentially use, yeah. Let's give that damage. Can we live another round? Answer is unfortunately probably yes.
Good luck, youngster.
No! He tricked me! Get back in there! Okay, that's extremely mid, but okay. I don't know what I was really expecting there, but it was more than that. Oh. Guys, this is working. I can't decide whether it's hilarious or heinous. I'm not sure I could tell the difference. What I am relying on for scaling is frankly incredible. Oh, yay! We've kicked them into one of these modes. Incredible. We're just gonna leave them be. I'll whip it first. Armor. Garlic. Spellbinder. Garlic again. Armor. Dupe. Armor. Spinach. Yep. Oh good, he might finally kill me. How? 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 Oh, my dear, we gotta get XP growth, unfortunately. We don't even know what the crown combines with. I'm just gonna use it. We're gonna wait till we see what it combines with to mess with any of that. I'm just gonna take coins, dude. I have nothing. Why is Grandpa winning? Alright, this is a good place to take a break, though. Can I at least... Alright, wish list for trying to play this Grandpa. as we go along here. I would like to get another energy, please. Going up to 3 energy would be huge. What am I doing here? Yeah, I would like to have a 3rd energy, please. The amount of cards this deck plays while doing absolutely nothing is mind-boggling. This deck plays so many cards while struggling to defend itself in the slightest. Actually, you know what? If we're making a wish list, give me another Spellbinder. I deserve it. This old man does not deserve to return to his deck. Give me another Spellbinder, give me an energy, and we can make peace with the fact that this old man is in our lives. Oh, my dear. Or, like, at least if we're gonna be doing full stupid shenanigan, like, oh, we're heavy armor, can we at least get, like, a golden armor so that we're actually defending for a significant amount? Like, anything. What? Here? Or just to suffer? What is happening with this deck? Oh, my dear. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining me. This has been a great stream, even if Secret of the Mimic won't run for some reason. We'll be back here for Masochist on Wednesday night. We're going to be continuing this Sunday. This is incredible. I love this game. It's hilarious. And then on Monday, we're gonna see if I can I may see if I can figure out what the heck was making Secret of the Mimic crash like that. If I can get it running, we'll do that. If not, well, let's see what's else on our list. We've got a list of suggestions and requests in the Discord. And as always, if you have any games you would like to request be added to the list, you're welcome. Let's see here. Editing down this list. We've finished Killer Frequency. We finished In Stars in Time. We did Mirror's Edge. Alright. We're gonna look at and see we're gonna look at and see what we got. That might. Unfortunately, it might. Ooh, actually, you know what we might do? I've never beaten it single player. We could try SCP Secret Laboratory. I've beaten it once with a full team before, but it is one of those games that's a little notorious for being kind of weird and bad. So let's see what SCP Secret Lab can hold for us. Thank you all so much for joining me. I look forward to seeing you guys next time. Y'all have a good night. Bye-bye.